Hi, everybody. Welcome to the first day of the Tarot Readathon. I hope that you guys are getting some good reading in and enjoying the readathon so far. Hello, Willow. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in, everybody. I think a couple other hosts will be joining us later in the evening. I wanted to start sprints a little bit earlier than I typically do because they're kickoff sprints. We want it to be long. We want to really get into it. Okay, Noelle's here. Hi.
Hi.
Oh my gosh. The readathon. 800 people have joined, guys.
I know, it's crazy.
I know.
Absolutely crazy.
Hello. What is everybody going to be reading? I think I have some banners. There we go.
I know, tell me because I still have 2 hours of work, so I will not be reading yet. So I need to know what you're all reading.
I literally just finished right before the live show. I finished my first book. It's a little cozy mystery. It
It
counted
looks so
for,
fun.
yeah, it was for strength card because this is like read a book that has an animal in it, and you can see there's a seagull. She talks to a seagull. She interacts with a lot of animals in the series. This is the sixth book, so I'm almost done. There's only 7 books in the series only, but I'm trying to finish the series.
Dang, that's the sixth. I was like, she talks to a seagull? Like, sign me up.
No, yeah,
I
she
want
literally
it.
talks to the seagull. Like I forget his name, but they're like besties. So during the sprints, I just started the audiobook of First Time Caller by BK Borson. And
I
this
keep seeing
one,
that everywhere.
I know, like this one at least I could have like exchanged it out to match my team's significator card, but I wanted to read it and it was so quick. I finished it already today, so I was like, it's fine. This one I can't even switch out if I want because it's for what is it? 7 of Cups, which is like blind pick. So my dog picked it, so I can't change it. We're just stuck with her.
Good
But
job, Gio.
yeah, so that's what he chose. I gave him like 5 romances, and he decided that one was the one that he wanted.
I
Hello,
have
everybody.
faith. I have faith in Gio. Hey, Maya.
So far, it's good. I mean, I'm not far into it, but I'm liking it. I have to do some chores, but I'm hoping to get out of this slump and start Enchantra. Ooh, that's a sequel to Phantasma. I still haven't read that, but I've heard good things. Reading Great Big Beautiful Life. The BBL. I think I'm going to read The Hunger Games. Oh my god, such a classic. I love The Hunger Games. Reading Wild and Wrangled, and then going to see what the vibe is after that.
I love that
Everybody
book.
loves. I think, was this the one that you said that made you cry?
Oh my god, I bawled. And it's not like it's a romance epilogue. Like there's no reason to be sad, but it was just like I think it was just like the end of the series, you know? I was just
Mhm.
like it was just like happy overwhelmed tears at the end of that book.
Mhm. I've only read the first book in the series, but I liked it. I want to continue on. Hello. I don't know. I'm reading like 3 different books in 3 different genres.
Bless
Mood.
you.
I think I will start The Hacienda by Isabel Cañas. Hello, everybody. Well, most people like First Time Caller. I think when I put it in the Cups chat, someone was like, I didn't like this book, but I'm the only person who hasn't liked it. So hopefully you like it. So I don't
I know, I
know.
feel like I've seen mostly positive things.
The only thing I'm nervous is, do you remember that book, The X Talk, that was popular
Yes.
like years ago? I didn't like that book.
Oh,
And so I feel like
I
they
think
have
I liked it.
similar vibes. But it's not like I didn't like the radio podcast element. And this one is like a radio talk show, so I feel like it's different because people are calling in versus just like a podcast. So I think I'm gonna like it. Plus, my boyfriend and I, we finished it a couple months ago, but we were playing this game called Killer Frequency. It's a horror game, but it's like takes place in the 80s and you're running a late night talk show and you're like the police redirect the calls to you because so much is going on and it's a small town and there's a killer on the loose killing people. So you're getting calls from people and you're trying to help them escape the killer. And it was such a fun game. So even though they're completely different vibes, one's horror, one's romance, I'm like the radio talk show vibes. They're continuing.
Fun.
Hello, reading King of Ashes. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this book. I would have read it already, but I chose it to be my in-person book club's pick for July. So I would have read it last month, but I've been waiting till July. And then I put it on my TBR for another readathon, which is happening in the second half of the month. So I'm going to read it later. But I'm really excited because I love S.A. Cosby. Cat Ninja. Okay,
That
cat.
sounds fun. I don't know anything about it. It
Me
sounds like a
either.
good time.
I love cats. Can't spell treason without T. I started this one a couple months ago and I couldn't get into it at the time. But I think I'll like it. It's just,
Bummer.
I think at the moment I wasn't feeling it. I read the second and third books last month, so the fourth had to happen. It's,
It's,
it's the perfect time for a good cowboy romance.
it really is. I hope you love it.
Alpha Kona. I've never heard of this book. I'm going to finish my book from yesterday, then going to pick my cards and see what I get. Well, let us know. That's like my favorite part. If I could just keep pulling cards and just matching books to cards all day, I would.
I know. I know. I love seeing everyone's TBRs.
Just did my card pulls for the day, and now I'm going to pull 3 cards to match up books. Nice. I have first time color on my Kindle app. I need to get it eventually. I also have it. I realized, like, I don't know, maybe it'll change later on because when I was really like younger, I loved a physical book. Now I've been transitioning to ebooks. So I also checked out the ebook for first time color on my Kindle. Or this is not a Kindle. I just got a Kobo yesterday. My
How do
Kindle
you
set.
like it? I want to get one.
I like it. I didn't want the, what is it, Kobo? What's the one that everybody gets?
It has like the
Libra
buttons.
color. The Libra color. That one, I like that it had the buttons, but it was like $100 more expensive than this one. And I know that I'm never gonna break out that pen and annotate. Like I know that's never gonna happen. I'm like, I'm just reading it.
Fair.
But this one, I got the Clara color, so it's still like in color. You can't really see because it's sleep mode, but it's in color still, so I like that. And the what I really like too is that the highlights, you'll see them in color and you can change the color. So I like that because I'm way more likely to just like highlight something than I am to
Yeah,
actually like write something.
me
So the only thing
too.
I wish it had was the buttons on the side, but my boyfriend bought it for me. So I was like, I'll take what I can get.
Hell yeah.
And what I
Hell
like about this
yes.
one that I'm noticing so far too, besides the color, is my Kindle, it's not that old. I feel like I got it for Christmas in high school, but like later high school. So maybe like 20, maybe I got it like 2019, 2020. But comparatively, the rate on that one, like if I'm typing on that, it types so slow versus on the Kobo, it be speeding. I'm like, it's typing fast. I feel like my Kindle's so slow in comparison to
Yeah.
the Kobo.
My Kindle is getting old.
I like it. I really do like it. And I like that it connects directly to your library. The only thing that sucks is I have 4 library cards and there's like a workaround to connect all of them, but it really wasn't working for me. It was kind of complicated. So I just did the one that like has the best selection. That's the one I connected to it. But I
Gotcha.
like yeah, you can like go in your Kobo and like check out books directly in your Kobo instead of having to do it on the Libby app.
What? That's awesome. I didn't know that.
It's really great. I really like that too. The only thing I'm trying to think, the only thing I don't like about it so far is when you're like reading the book. Let me see if I can show you. When you're actually reading the book, it doesn't tell you the time. Like you can't put the time on the screen. And I don't like that. I like to see the time. On my Kindle, I had it where I could see what time it was. Because if I'm at the pool, I don't really, I guess I have my watch, but when I'm at the pool, I don't
Oh
bring my
yeah, yeah.
phone. So it's nice to be able to like see the time on my Kindle, but I guess I'll just have to use
Yeah.
my watch. But I like it so far a lot. Wish me luck. Good luck. What system is Killer Frequency on? My partner and I need another game to play. I don't know. It might be on Steam too, but we played it on the PS5. I
Wes
do
and I
have
just started playing this game called Peak.
a P.
It came out like last week, like Peak of a Mountain, and
Mm-hmm.
it's so silly. But it's like you, because we play it together, and you basically you're on a plane and your plane crashes, and then you have to get to the top of a mountain to get like rescued. It's so silly because you'll be trying to like help each other up the mountain, and then one of you falls off, and it's just like it's it's really fun if you need like a silly game to play with your partner. That's what we're playing right now.
Killer Frequency isn't 2 players, so I'm looking for more 2-player games for us to play. But I like it because I love horror, but horror games are like the one thing that I cannot really do because you're too like I feel like I'm
Mhm.
too immersed in it. Like I actually get anxious too much. So I like playing horror games with him because he can just I'll be like take the controller and I'm just gonna watch.
Yeah.
I do have an in-person book club. I just started it in May. Or no, wait, yeah, May. I was trying to do math. Hello, Catherine.
Hey, bud.
My partner and I finished King of Ashes over the weekend. It's incredible. Everybody's saying that. Everybody's saying it's like his best book yet. And that's making me feel better because I was a little nervous. He took a hiatus in 2023. So I was like, what you got going on? I don't know. And his 2023 release was my favorite book of his. So I was like, we'll see. But I'm excited. Picking up Guild. I need to read this. He never misses. Never. Not one book of his is bad. A novel love story by Ashley Poston. A lot of people didn't like this Ashley Poston, but I liked it. I like all of her books. Well, all of
I
her
read her.
like magical realism adult romance books because she used to write like YA sci-fi.
Oh, wild.
I used to own one of her books. I think it was called The Iron Heart or something. I don't know. I think I got it in like Owl Crate or something when I was like 14.
Huh.
It's a kid's graphic novel and therefore exactly what it sounds like. Think Perry the Platypus, but a ninja cat, and his nemesis is a hamster. That is so
I
wholesome.
love it. Love it.
Good evening. I pulled two of one, so I'll be reading Crimson River by Devney Perry. I need to read a Devney Perry. I own Indigo Ridge by her. I think this is in the same series. But I don't know. Hi. I'm not reading out the Go Other Teams because Go Team Cup.
They just said cups only.
We didn't win a trophy last year. I'm determined to win at least one this year.
I
We
know
didn't win a
Pentacles
single
won
one last
too.
year.
Yeah. There was
So
an upset, I think, late in the month last year because I think Cups was ahead. I'll have to go look at the scores from last year because I think Cups was winning one of them most of the time, and then Pentacles swooped in.
and didn't Pentacles win two, or was it Swords?
Let me go look. I'm pretty sure Pentacles won Major Arcana and Hero's Journey.
Yeah, we're winning this year. Team Cups is winning, but I don't need more than one. I just want one. Oh, I'm reading Rule of the Aurora King. Nice. I'm starting James by Percival Everett. I've heard such good things about that one. Hi, Quinn. I'm rereading Jade City. I wish I was kidding. I will read this year. I promise. I
You
promise.
have to. You
No,
have to.
Quinn literally comments on every video of mine and is like, "But when are you gonna read Jade City?" Like every video.
It's a masterpiece.
I
It
know.
is.
But someone said the other day to me that Jade City was a summer read. I was like, fantasy in the summer? What are we doing?
I mean, it is like urban fantasy. I don't know. It is kind of like a lively.
Okay.
Maybe it takes place in like a fantasy summertime, but I get what you mean. It's like I don't think of reading fantasy when I think of like summer books.
Exactly. I was like, that's so strange to me. I'm doing pull as I go. I can't do TBR. I'm too much of a mood reader. Yeah, I'm kind of doing like as I go, but pulling multiple cards at a time. Like, I think I already pulled one card, and I'm participating in Summerween 2, which starts the 5th. And so there's one book I want to read for Summerween. And so I'm going to put it off till Summerween, but I think I'm going to finish this probably tomorrow. So then I'm probably going to pull more cards, even though I didn't finish the other card yet. But it'll all work out. We love a supportive partner who supports our bookish habits. Period. We do. And he surprised me and got this case. I didn't even know he was getting a case. But I like it. I had to figure out how it works. You like fold it like this, and then it makes a little stand. And then you can like stand it.
What? That's so cool.
I know. I really like it. So excited to be participating for the first time this year. I'm reading American Demon by Kim Harrison. Everybody's mentioning books I've never heard of.
I know. I love it.
Reading Hello Summer, have 16% left. I have this one, I think. Good afternoon, reading The Familiar. I need to read that one too. I'm reading The Bean Trees. The Bean Trees.
I've heard that's good.
I've never heard of it. If it's justice, wait, what is the justice prompt? I don't know. Like, y'all say the prompts, like, probably thinking that I know all of them, but there's no way that I know all 78 prompts. Like, it's just not going to happen.
Let's see. Justice is a book that addresses a social issue.
Oh, there's so many. S.A. Cosby books. If you like thrillers, S.A. Cosby. There's so many that it's, like, hard to think of all of them.
Chain Gang All Stars.
I need to read that one still. It depends on what genre you want.
Yeah, yeah. There's a couple good YA ones I read recently too.
I pulled 5 of Cups, 7 of Cups, and the Lovers. Lots of cups. I'm using my cat tarot deck to choose books, and I'm obsessed with these graphics. If you haven't, you should post a picture so we can see. Hello, reading Delicious Monsters by... How do you say that? My brain is
Lizelle?
misfiring. Whatever.
Lizelle?
Delicious Monsters. We'll be continuing it for these sprints. Team Cups. I'll put it up there, but I'll be joining when I get home.
Not messing around.
I'm not playing this year. I'll be joining when I get home, taking my daughter to theater. Go Cubs. Cub supremacy! Ashley Paulson has a Y sci-fi Anastasia retelling. It was fun. I don't know if that's the one that I owned or not. Cubs. Oh my god, the little emojis. I was on board until I heard urban fantasy.
I mean, okay, urban fantasy in the way that, like, it's not like it takes place in New York like every other urban fantasy. It's urban fantasy in that it's not medieval Europe coded. Like, it's a city, they have cars, they have, like, modern inventions, they have electricity, but everything is, like, still a completely made
So
up
it's kind of
world.
like Crescent City.
I guess. I haven't read them, but
Okay.
I think similar.
Crescent City, yeah, it's like a regular city. It's in a different world, but it's like still just like a regular city. That makes
Yeah.
me more excited to read it, honestly. Oh, God. I do believe this is a sweaty season book. I can't imagine all this action happening in the snow. These fools would slip. Maybe it'll be like a September read because September in my head is fall, but it's also blazing outside here still.
Yes.
So maybe
Yes.
it'll be a September read. I have been on a fantasy binge this summer. I love big books and series because starting new books is hard. See, continuing series for me is hard. You guys don't want to know how many series I'm in the middle of. It'll be a video series on my channel soon because it's honestly atrocious. It's
I
actually
know.
atrocious. Yes, Vera Wong. I love those books. Dusk or Sixth of Dusk. Okay. I'm reading My Best Friend's Exorcism by Grady Hendrix. Love Grady. Let's hope I don't pick a justice book. Why, guys? You don't want to read about social issues? You don't
They're
want to read
like
about social issues?
summer tarot cards.
I just picked up King of Ashes. I'm too excited. I need S.A. Cosby to publish more. Literally. I will be buying and playing Killer Frequency. It's so fun, guys. Like, and it's not like I was scared that it was gonna be like a lot of jump scares, but it's not. There's a little bit kind of at the end, but not too much. Reading The Lightning Thief, I used my wand's ability to fill the prompt I originally got. Go wands. Well, I accidentally read it, but sure. If it makes anyone feel better, I was a few fantasy reader when I fell in love with Jade City. I know, my brain, I just haven't read fantasy like that in so long. Okay, guys, I wanted to ask, do y'all want an ambiance or do you want a Pomodoro kitty? Because I only sprint on my Patreon and we got a routine down there. So I don't know what y'all want. Maybe I should do a poll, but I know we're going to do 45-minute sprints because every time I ask, everybody always wants 45-minute sprints. So I'm not even going to ask. But let me put this on YouTube really quick and let me see. Sorry if you guys heard me. I'm going to do a quick poll. I don't ever know how to spell ambiance. Sorry if you guys hear my loud typing. Everybody's always like, it's so loud.
I can't hear anything.
Really? That's good. Okay, I posted it and I'll end it in a a minute or two. I just want to know. Wait, I'm backfilling my reading journal and will be starting the falling in love montage. Kitty, ambiance. I'm good with either ambiance, kitty. See, it's a mixture. But I need to fill out my spreadsheet and everything for my first read of July. And then while I listen to First Time Caller, I also need to put away my laundry. So I will be doing that because I'm terrible at doing my laundry and putting it away in the same day. It just doesn't happen.
Oh, same. There's no chance. I've
I,
just
I
accepted
try
it
my
at this
best.
point.
I try, but I don't succeed very often. But then I hate when I have a pile of clothes on the floor that's just dirty. Like I hate that.
I know. Or
But
wrinkly. It's like, man, I just washed this. It's clean, but now it's all wrinkly. I
because it's
hate
just
it.
sitting in the hamper.
Mm-hmm.
Is terrible. Okay, ambiance is winning so far. Okay, I found like some ambiances that are like tarot, but it's like very like stereotypical, like witchy, mystical shop tarot. So I was thinking maybe we could do that. I didn't set it up because I didn't know what y'all was gonna want, but I could put it up here really quick. I already picked them out. Well, I don't know. There, I have like two. Ooh, this one looks snowy, so I'm not gonna do that one. This one's rainy, or we could do a summer ambiance, but I don't know.
Whatever you want.
Oh, see, it's hard making decisions. I hate making decisions. But we'll do 45-minute sprints. Okay. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. Let's see. More ambiance. Okay, yes, ambiance definitely one. So we'll do that. You guys know on my channel, I like to sprint at the fives and the zeros. I know other people don't care and other people can do what they want. But me, the fives and the zeros. So we'll sprint in 3 minutes at the 25-minute mark for 45 minutes. And it's going to be a good sprint. We're going to be productive. Or, if you need a little doom scroll, do that too. Sometimes we all need a little doom scroll.
Sometimes. Not too
Just
much. And
every so
then I feel
often.
like shit.
Yeah. And you know what? I think like the social media impacting people very negatively is very like a millennials thing because me like I don't really feel that. Like I feel like I could scroll on social media all day and I'm fine.
I love that for you. And I hope that you still feel that way when you're my ripe ass old age.
I don't know. I feel like maybe because I grew up before social media, but I also got an Instagram in 4th grade.
Fourth grade.
Yes. I got my first phone in 4th grade because I was going to a farther city for school because I got enrolled in private school and everybody in my class had Instagram. So I was like, Mom, like I want Instagram too. So I had Instagram since I was in 4th grade. Like, so I think maybe that's why. I don't know. But also I feel like I
Dang.
curate my feeds a lot. So like I get social issue stuff. Like I get a lot of like heavy stuff, but then also like I can scroll and find other stuff.
Yeah. To me, like doom scrolling is like it's like a dessert, you know? Like I can have like a piece of cake or I can have a few cookies, but if I eat the whole cake, I'm gonna feel like shit, you know? Like
Mm,
there's a balance.
mm-hmm. I'm reading Empire of Silence. I feel so bad doom scrolling right now.
I'm 29 for 2 more months, which is
Hey,
crazy.
30s are the best I've heard.
I'm stoked. It's like I'm excited to be in my 30s, but it's also like in my head, I'm 22. So it doesn't make sense.
I get that. The millennials in the chat being like, "Oh, that's cute. Give it time." Maybe
100%. But I really do. Is like if you have a healthy relationship with it right now, like roll with
it's
that.
just like, even if I'm not on social media, I have existential dread all the time, anyways. So it doesn't like make it worse. I mean, sometimes, occasionally, but most of the time it doesn't. Because I'm just looking at TikTok and I'm watching stuff about Love Island. Like, how is that gonna make me mad? You know?
Yeah, great.
Also,
Love
I'm giving up watching Love Island at the appropriate time for y'all. I'm giving it up for y'all, okay? Because it comes out at 9 p.m. EST, and I'll either watch it when I get off or I'll watch it tomorrow. And
I've
I'm
never
giving it up.
watched it, but this season, all of the memes and reactions are making me feel like
This
maybe I'll
season,
watch this season.
honestly, last season was better. I think this season has me mad. Like, I'm actually pissed off, like, all the time at everybody.
Mm.
Okay, guys, it's time to sprint. Let me share this little screen. See, it has a little kitty, little
How
rain.
cute. Little crystals.
Yes. So we're going to sprint for 45 minutes and we'll see you back here. Happy reading. If it would load. Hello, welcome back. I'm just gonna stop this.
Hi.
How was your sprint?
Oh, just sent more emails at the factory. You know.
Yeah, I did put away all my laundry, so that was good. And I'm now on chapter 6 of first time caller. So I think I listened to like 45 pages while I did that.
Nice. I need to get back into. I had such a good like romance start to the year, and then now I've been in a bit of a romance slump.
I don't know. I just feel like I haven't really had many books that I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I've had a couple, but I want more. Maybe I'm just greedy.
I know. It's like when you read a book that is like that 5-star like feeling, and it's like, oh wow, okay, I do like to read. Great, this is what it
Exactly.
feels like. Yeah.
I think I got the ambiance to work now, guys. So in the next sprint, we'll have ambiance because I had to
You're
switch it to
fighting
the
for your
default.
life.
I know it just wasn't loading. I'm reading If I Told You I'd Have to Kiss You. Never heard of that, but that sounds interesting. Hello, hello, hello. I'm reading The Courting of Bristol Keats for Six of Pentacles. Nice. I'm listening to Matilda by Mary Shelley. I'm currently at 28%. Amazing. I'm reading The Buffalo Hunter Hunter. This one's on my radar. Like I own it, but it's on my radar for potentials. It depends on what cards I pull. I actually went through because I was like, how many should I spoil? Okay, for the significator card, I was like, how many books do I have for my team significator card? And I went through and I made a list of all the ones that I could think of. And so this is one of them. So depending on what other cards I pull, I can, look at the list and be like, what fits?
Mm, the
That's what I did.
strategies.
I did. It's because actually I made because I want to do my TBR jar. I want to redo it. So I made a spreadsheet of every single book that I physically own that's on my TBR. So it's easy to just look at the list and just look.
Dang.
Yeah, it's because I want to put them in the jar, so I need to know what's in there.
Oh yeah, I got you.
I'm reading Pucking Sweet. Need something easy to read after my day. Sometimes we just need that. Hi Lexie. I hope that your power doesn't go out. Hello, hello. Reading Thousand Autumns Volume 1. I forgot my dog looks for the cat when the timer meows. Oh no. My dog, I don't think he reacted. I didn't even pay attention to him, so I don't know if he did. Hello, Laura. Read 15 pages. Amazing. Just pulled my first 3 cards. Do you know what you're going to be reading? Read 5 pages of Alpha Kona and making my husband's lunch for work. See, that's the good thing about my boyfriend. He's on night shift right now. He doesn't want me to make him lunch. He just wants to go get dinner out, so I'm glad I
Great.
don't do it. Read like 6 pages. Read 36 pages. This book is very good so far. I'm totally hooked. That's really good. I read 3 whole pages. Hey, 3 pages is still pages.
A win is a win. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
you gotta take those.
I decided to read it for the devil. Mixed reviews. Wait, such a great idea. I think I need to do the same. I don't know what you're talking about, but I hope that it works out. I have 7% left in my book, So Many Twists. Hello Summer by Mary Kay Andrews. Yeah, so many twists. Really, I didn't expect that book to be twisty. Maybe I'll have to bump it up the TBR. I'm reading A Tale of Love and Darkness by Amos Oz. Some nice light summer reading. Sounds like it. I just finished folding laundry, eating dinner, and deleting a few books on my Kindle. See, that's the nice thing about getting a new device is that now I can have it organized nicely because I'm starting from the ground up.
Fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good feeling.
I also keep track of my books in a Google Sheet. Yeah, I used to do it, but then it got well, I was gonna say it got complicated. It didn't really. I mean, kind of, but it was mostly me just being bad at keeping track of everything.
I used to do it and I fell off because I would forget to do it when I had like a book from the library, and then the book would go back to the library and I hadn't updated because I was tracking like first and last lines and my favorite quotes, and so then
Oh,
I'll have
wow.
to like recheck it out from the library because I forgot to fill in my spreadsheet. It was just it
Mm,
was too much. This was
yeah.
pre having being diagnosed with ADHD, and then afterwards it's like, oh, there's so many things that make sense. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that's just one of those things.
Yeah, I think it was just hard because my books have always been like split for the past couple years between
Oh,
school and my
right.
parents. Now, even so, I only have half my books here and half my books at my parents' house. But for some reason, I feel like it's easier here than at school. I don't know. Maybe it's because I think I was cycling books more then because I was like I only kept TBR books at my apartment. So I would cycle through like, oh, I'm going to like take these books, read them, bring them back, bring more. So like doing that it was too much. I'm reading Falling by TJ Newman. I own this one. I want to read it. But I read Hostage by Claire McIntosh, and that one's also like a plain thriller, and I didn't like that one. So now I'm nervous. No reading, but I did my chores. Still productive.
I'm being so productive.
30 minutes left in my book and got my cake for my birthday last night. Happy belated birthday.
That's so exciting. A cake sounds so good. I'm having like a craving for something sweet. Gonna
Yeah,
have
I
a
was eating a
slice of
snack.
chocolate
I'm
cake.
not gonna lie. This has been my new hyperfixation. I can't really tilt it too much. But this
Ooh,
caramel popcorn, I literally go through like 2 bags of this a week. It's bad. It's really bad.
I love popcorn.
Me too. I love popcorn, but I hate when it gets stuck in my gums. Like but at least now I have like a water flosser, so I feel like I can really get everything out.
Essential. Yes.
Hmm. I checked like 4 things out from Libby, and I'm updating my KU books to have options. Okay, options is good. Want to check against my significator to start strong, as you should. Probably paranormal slash monster romance to start. Okay, okay.
Nice.
Went out in the rain and now going to dry off and get cozy while reading Great Big Beautiful Life. The Great BBL. I can't get over that.
I
I haven't read this one.
haven't either.
I don't know if I would like it because I read People Who Meet on Vacation, hated it, gave it 2 stars. Then I read Beach Read, gave it 4 stars, and I liked it. Like I thought it was good, and I just never thought Emily Henry like would get a 5 star for me. But then I read Funny Story earlier this year, and that's one of my favorite books of the year.
Yes, I'm we're those are the only three of hers that I've read, and I rated them the exact same as you did.
What? That's really weird. That's really
That's crazy.
weird.
Yeah,
No, Funny Story was so good.
like so good. I made my mom read it, and my mom also loved it.
That's really weird that we're the same.
That's like that never happens. That's
No.
crazy.
I'm reading Gifted and Talented. I have separate library tracker because it got too confusing. Yeah. I don't track my library books other than maybe at the start of a readathon like this one, but when I buy an ebook, even the free ones, I create a custom Goodreads self purchased. That's nice. I don't like to have it on my Goodreads. I use this app. I guess you could manually enter books too. I use this app called Book Buddy, and this is what it looks like. And I like it because you can like scan the barcodes in. I know you can do that on Goodreads too, but I just like having it separate. And then I can organize it into like what I've read, what I haven't, and then you can categorize it. So I have like my apartment versus my parents' house, and I like
Oh,
it.
nifty.
Mm-hmm. And this way, it's a lot. Like I need something, even if it's like this or a spreadsheet or something to keep track of all my books because they are split. So like I don't know what I have half the time at my parents' house. Like those books don't exist in my head.
Yeah, I have been guilty of buying a book, being excited about it, and coming home and realizing I already had it. I've done that more than once. And I don't have, well, okay, this is all of my books, and there's also a lot of like miscellaneous stuff on these shelves, but like this is it, you know? It's not like I have thousands of books. Like, I really shouldn't be forgetting that I already own things.
It's hard to remember
I need some app.
sometimes.
It is.
My Kindle is 7 years old and I think it's finally showing its age. I can't wait to justify getting a Kobo. I really like the Kobo so far. It is so good.
You know, I might
Um,
go make popcorn. That sounds so good right now.
I love popcorn and low key in my head, even though I'm like it has caramel on it, like it's a healthy snack. I'm like
But
that's a healthy
it's
snack.
corn. It's a vegetable.
I'm eating vegetables.
I could live on popcorn. I really could.
No, because the thing is, you can make it sweet with caramel. I like to put ranch seasoning on regular popcorn, and like so, I feel like you can make it sweet. You can make it savory. It's so good. I love popcorn.
I love it.
106 pages into Alone with You in the Ether, and it is so good. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's pretty cute. It's reminding me of Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. I don't remember what book you were reading, but honestly, I need to look into it because I love Seven Husbands. I'm finishing up a reread, and I'm almost done with knitting. Or you're almost done with it and you're knitting. Okay. What book are you rereading? Now I have BBL Jersey stuck in my head. Now I have it stuck in my head. Thanks. I love Beach Read and also Happy Place. I haven't read Happy Place. I don't know. Like, I'm scared to read any other book because I really don't think I'm going to like any other ones. Like, I think Funny Story was it, and I don't think any of them are going to hit.
Funny Story was so good. I own Book Lovers so I'll get to that one eventually, but we'll see. It just doesn't feel like a priority.
Yeah. The sun, it's like behind me, but it like casts nice, beautiful sunset colors on the building. And there's like the pool in between. And it just looks so pretty. We are Emily Henry twins.
That is wild.
The object struggles, literally.
So true.
Oh, the Great BBL. Really? Oh, that makes sense. People have been saying that. But then I've also heard it's not good. It's a backlist.
Wait, I've heard this is so good and it's like making the rounds again. Is this the Kushiel's Dart series? I have been seeing this like resurface recently, and everyone is saying like,
what genre is it?
I think fantasy.
Okay, that makes sense. It's in the graphics one. I know that's weird, but that was where we had the one from last year, so I just put it in there. But it's in the graphics channel. Happy Place is my favorite, but it is very divisive. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not an Emily Henry girl. Like, I think Funny Story is going to be the only one that I like. I don't know. I don't know why I get that feeling. I do need y'all's help. I'm not going to do it now, but on Amazon, I just finished a diamond painting. So I was like, I want to get a tarot diamond painting, and the only ones I could find came in sets. So I have 6. So I need to decide which one I'm going to do. This is going to be loud. Hold on.
6. I need to get back to my diamond painting. Last year I had such a good era of it, and then the hyperfixation left me, but I'm getting the itch again. So I have one that's probably like a quarter of the way done I need to get back to.
Me too. I've been having the itch, and I have some bigger ones, but I feel like they're more like spooky. So yeah, what's this one? This one I think is the sun. You can't really see, but this one is the sun. Yeah. Okay. Then this one is also the sun. Are they all just going to be different versions of the sun?
6 different. I like that one.
Okay. Let's see. What's this one? This one is literally also the sun, guys. I think they're all the sun. You can't really see this one because it's folded, but it's like
purple. Does that have like flowers on it? I like those.
I think it's clouds. Yeah, it does have flowers, actually. These are flowers with a little crystal ball.
So okay, that one's my favorite so far.
And then
they're all the sun. That is so
they're
funny.
Literally all the sun. This is crazy. I was just like, I want something that I could do that's small that I can try and complete in the whole month. And the only ones I could find came in sets. So I was like, I'll just buy a set. This one also has flowers. This one's cute.
That is cute. I like that it's like the black background.
And then lastly, I have this one.
I cannot get over that they're all the same card.
No, literally. I swear in the listing there was the moon. Like there was the sun, the moon, and something else. The sun is important.
It's so silly.
They're all the sun card. But guys, which one should I do? I'm
I
thinking.
liked the one with the big flowers or the black background. Those would be my votes.
Okay, are you talking about this one?
Yes. Oh, that
Or
also has black background.
oh, wait, where is it at? This one?
Yeah, those are my two faves.
Okay. I'm trying to look. What are the other ones? This they all have flowers, I think. Oh, this one is actually is it? It looks like it has like three little cards down here.
Oh, I see.
This is
So
crazy.
many
Why are they all the
options.
sun?
It's so funny.
Reading for 26 hours.
I like 26 is so specific.
I just meant for the whole month of July.
Oh yeah, part of a month long readathon.
Yes. Okay, maybe I'll do I think I'm going to do I think I like mm, I think I like this one cuz it looks like it has stars or something. The one with the big flowers.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, do it.
I think I'm going to do this one. But I think I'm going to crochet first because my ratings crochet blanket has been eating me alive slowly. But I'm determined. I'm not going to give up. If you guys don't know, I'm doing a blanket where I'm crocheting a row of the blanket and it corresponds to match my rating that I rated it. And I was on track, but then I was like, I don't really like how this looks. So I restarted it like maybe like I think it was like in February I restarted it and I was only like 12 or 15 books in or something like that. But then I decided I liked that stitch. I was doing the moss stitch, but I wanted to do two rows for each book. I feel like it showed the color better. So now it takes me
Mm.
double the amount of time to do one book. So like I'd be caught up right now if I wasn't doing two rows. But yes, it's like a temperature blanket. But at
That's
least
so.
not every day.
No, I love that. That's such a fun idea.
I know I love it and it looks so good. I'll show y'all, but I think I'm gonna crochet. It's just because like I feel like my elbow hurts really bad when I crochet. Like even if I have like a little pillow, no matter what I do, I get elbow pain. So I can't do it for that long every day. But she's slowly eating me alive. I think I have it here. Hold on. I am on book 42 of 77. That's how many I've read. 77 books and I'm on book 42.
Oh my. I love that though. I remember when you just started doing the woobles and were getting into crochet.
Yes. So this is fun, but like I feel like this year I haven't been able to crochet anything else because anytime that I crochet, I'm like, I need to catch up on the ratings blanket. Like that's the only option. The ratings blanket needs to be caught up. So I advise you guys if you are gonna do a blanket like this, really figure out what you want to do before the year starts so you don't have to restart. Okay. That was my grave
Hot
mistake.
tip.
That was my grave mistake. Because it's just like, if I started it and it was like 2 hours, I feel like it wouldn't have been that bad because I could keep up with it. But then since I restarted, I was like always behind. And then I just kept getting more and more behind. I know people do genre blankets too. But I feel like I read so many genres that it'd be hard. Like, I'd have, like, finding what, 5 colors alone was difficult for me that I like together. So I feel like finding enough colors for all the genres I'd want to do would be too much. My left hand fingers start to cramp a bit when I crochet for a long time. Yeah, I was thinking
Mm-hmm.
about making a cross stitch bookmark with rows of the books I've read but never followed through on that. That'd be cool. I never cross
That's
stitched
cute.
before. It's fun. It's really fun. And I've made it pretty far. Like it's looking like a blanket. I just am like, I wish I could just sit down one day and crochet for like 10 hours and just knock it out. But I know my elbow would literally be incapacitated. Like I wouldn't have an elbow anymore. It'd be gone.
Do you have like a do you think it would help if you got like a brace or something for it?
Maybe. I've never had like elbow problems before this. Like it's not like I had like an elbow injury and then it's like flaring up. It's literally just because of crochet and it only
Because
really hurts. Hmm?
It only hurts when you crochet.
Yeah, only when I crochet, or like sometimes I feel like I sleep crunched like this, and then I lay on my arm, and so sometimes my elbows hurt then when I lay crunched in on myself. But no other activity makes it hurts.
That's wild. I have literally
Mm.
my carpal tunnel brace right out of frame because that's what I live with. But it helps whenever it's like really acting up. I'll just wear the brace for a few hours.
Okay. I might have to look into it honestly because I need to be able to do this blanket. She needs to get done. I'm going to date night. We'll check in later. Oh my God. Have
Ooh,
fun on your
have
date.
fun.
That's so fun. That is really fun. Okay. I just turned 31. We'll sprint at 35 and we'll do another 45
Great.
minutes. It's still work hours for you. That's crazy. Every time I think about
Oh
that, I'm
yeah,
like, PST is so far behind me.
it is wild. Yeah, it is 4:30, and I'm ready for an adult beverage. I'm ready to do something else. It's kind of nice having like a little co-working vibe,
Hmm.
like productivity sprints.
Yeah, I do like
Um,
that. I
you
like
know,
that when I do work.
yeah,
Yeah, I do. I'd be like, it's
yeah,
really not even
exactly.
like the arms like folded. It's like whenever I lay on it folded, that's when it really does me in. I'm deciding on the sort of tablecloth I want to put on my table when I do readings. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe something in your
I've gone
favorite
back
color.
and forth. Yeah, favorite color is good. I've used like cloth napkins before. My tarot desk is in this little corner, so
You have a whole
it's like a little
desk?
desk. Yeah, it's
I
like my
love that.
journaling slash
I love that.
tarot altar space,
Hmm.
but it's small enough that I can use like a fabric napkin sometimes. So
You should go to like the thrift store and look at their sheets and stuff like that.
oh yeah, I just cut up an old sheet. That works too.
Because Joanne's is gone anyways.
I know. Rip Joanne's.
Like, what other store has fabric like Joanne's? Literally none. Unless you're going to
I
like an
know.
expensive, like independently owned fabric store, which is great. When you're broke and balling on a budget, where else you gonna go?
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate. Yes, as someone with sensitive joints and nerves, I highly recommend braces. Okay, I have to
Yeah.
look into it.
Or arthritis, because I have that too now, which is so fun.
Wait, which one is it? Carpal tunnel or arthritis? Partly genetic, like one of them.
Arthritis is, or some variations of it is, carpal tunnel. You might be predisposed to it. You're most likely to get carpal tunnel if you have your wrist like bent or in the same position for long periods of time, which is why a lot of people who work desk jobs like
Mm,
me get carpal tunnel.
I fear I it's gonna come for me eventually because both my parents have had arthritis and carpal tunnel. Like they literally had the my mom had the procedure where they like zapped in her wrists or something. I don't know.
I know. I
She
fear
had
that's in
that,
my future.
and I'm like with these devices. I know since I had this phone since fourth grade. Well, not this one, but you see what I'm saying? Like I've had phones, I've had
Right.
iPads. Something's gonna come for me. I don't know. It's gonna be in the fingers. I swear.
Do be better than me. Do keep up on your stretches because that's what I was bad about in my in my
In
20s.
your youth, yeah. I need to. I need to be better about stretching in general. Doing well, got Knight of Pentacles first pull, so reading my most anticipated off the bat. Love that for me. That's great. I'm just joining also in the middle of my PST workday.
See, you know how it is. We'll get there.
I'm a night shifter, so normally I just start working around now. Yeah, but my daily pull was Five of Swords, so maybe I'm not doing as well as I think. No, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the cards are just trying to tell you something. So cute. Yeah, I know it's like past midnight in London. It's just so crazy. Time zones are weird to me. Okay. Sorry, guys, but it's 35. So we got to sprint. Wait, I think I
It's
have it.
time.
See, it's working, but I need to put the timer back up here. But I like seeing it go down. That's what I don't like about the Pomodoro Kitty is like from a distance. Like if I'm walking around like doing laundry, I could see this and see that I have time left. With the Pomodoro Kitty, I
Yes.
can't read that, you know?
I have a physical version of like a visual timer like that
Oh,
on my desk.
really? That's so cool.
It's the best. Yeah.
Okay, guys.
It's like it just takes a glance, you know.
I like that. Well, happy reading, everybody.
Correct.
We'll see y'all back here in 45 minutes. Hey, welcome back, everybody. I'm trying to figure out where I am. I think I'm on like almost at page 100. Ugh. I'm turning off my headphones so they don't lose battery. I don't know if Noelle is hearing us. Oh, she can't.
Here, I'm just sending the last thing, and then I'm done for the day.
Okay, period. And how was your sprint? More
Good.
emails?
More emails, but it was like an annoying one. I had procrastinated all day, and it's like, okay, it is the end of the day. I do have to do this, and it's done, and I'm done. And now I can have fun.
Yay! This is
Yay!
amazing, guys.
That looks amazing.
Yeah, she's coming along.
Oh my gosh. It looks great.
I wish I had more of this teal. Like, you could see there's like this teal color here, but that's my 5 stars. So the fact that you can barely see any of it,
Oh yeah.
yeah. But it's coming along. That's why I also did 2 rows, is because like, imagine if I only did 1 row for each book. Like, this is 80 something rows. So like, I feel like it wouldn't have been a blanket. It would have been a tablecloth.
Right. It would have had to be like 5 years of reading.
Yeah, but she's getting big now. It's honestly more difficult because now I'm like, where am I gonna put all of this on my lap as I'm crocheting it? It's like an awkward length. If at least if it's like a full blanket, I feel like it can like go down your lap. But because it's like long but not that long, it's kind of awkward.
I love a lap blanket.
Yes, I'm excited for when it'll be done and I add a border on it and everything. I think it's gonna be cute. Let's see where I was. I don't know if y'all saw my dog too. He was like in the sprint and he was barking. He was being really cute. Gio, come here. Come here. Here he is.
Look at him. Oh, he's so sweet.
He is. He's just a little baby.
He's just a baby. I know. Mine are both. They're both snoozing. Let's see if you could see him.
Gio does not snooze. He doesn't know what a snooze is.
Big one. Medium one.
Gio doesn't know what a snooze is. He's up all the time.
Like it could be.
He's like 5.
Oh yeah, he's just got the energy.
Yeah, every move that I make, he's up.
He's so sweet.
He loves a pet.
Oh, Gio.
He's a sweet boy. Okay.
He's just a baby.
He is. Me forgetting I can't audiobook and YouTube at the same time, so I need to take the first few minutes to set up. That is the thing. You definitely need 2 devices.
Real. Look at him. He's so like engaged.
He is.
Okay. I'm locked in.
He's here for the Tarot Readathon. He's an honorary Team Cups member.
What are you reading, Gio?
What do I think Gio would read? I think Gio would read violent books. I know he's a baby, but like I think he would love like an S.A. Cosby. I think he would love an S.A. Cosby. I don't know. Gio, what do you like to read? I think he would love like a violent book, but then he would also love like a romance. I think he's a romance boy.
I think Soul, my husky, I think he would be a romance boy. He is my fluffy himbo. He's like Gronk. He's so pretty. There's not much going on upstairs.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think Gio would read.
I don't think.
That's what I'm trying to think. Is I don't think Gio would read. You're slipping. I got you. Okay. We love trans affirming sci-fi books. We love all trans affirming books. It's really
Yes.
good so far. It's Aliens, an alien book. I'm not reading with my cards at the moment. I'm reading a book about the tarot.
Oh,
Yeah, I put in the chat earlier when I was doing my Libra FM ALCs. I saw a book that's releasing this month that has to do with tarot. Like it's a fantasy book.
I saw that too. I claimed that this morning.
Me too. Me too. Finished my first book, The King's Beast, Volume 1. Amazing. Hello, joining a little late. I'm reading my arc of Honey Eater by Kathleen Jennings for the Ten of Cups favorite genre prompt. Cool. For my first, Honey Eater is a cool title, by the way. That's a cool title. For my first read to, I got new to you author, so I'll be reading on my Kindle read with my book. I've seen all over BookTube and Book Talk, so I'll be reading Shield of Sparrows. Okay. Shield of Sparrows has been everywhere. First time joining the live sprint, so third time doing this readathon, which I love. Reading The Night and the Moth. Wow. I love that. I've been thinking about it. I looked back today because I was like, I know there was one year that we didn't do it. It was we started in 2021, skipped 2022, and then I've been doing it every year since.
That makes sense. I was like, I know there was one summer that I was like, I simply am not a human. And I think that's the year we skipped because I was like, I can't.
It was
And
2020.
that would have been 2022.
Mm-hmm. Wait, guys, you need to see this.
He's
Not on the
so
scissors though, but he's literally just
cute.
resting his head, and now he's licking me.
Oh my goodness.
He's such a precious boy. Just got home. I'll be reading Lady of Darkness. Amazing. Just got back from my dance class. I'm looking forward to relaxing reading Overgrowth by Mira Grant. Everybody's been talking about this too. Was it I thought it was like a re-release, not a new release. I don't know. But I might try it because I love Into the Drowning Deep. Hello, Lizzie. I played fetch with my dog and read 40 pages, and I'm not liking the main character any more than I did when she was a side character in book 1. Okay, bye. He left. Oh, and now he's shaking.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, not liking her, the main character sucks. It depends on the book. Like, I feel like some genres, an unlikable main character works, but then in other ones, it does not.
Oh, I just read Yellowface and it was like,
It
the
works
book
so
made
well
me
in that book.
so, it really does. Like, I loved to hate her, you know?
Mm-hmm. I have an hour left of my book. You'll definitely finish. I got to 32% into my book. That's great. I really like the colors. Oh, my blanket? Thank you. Yeah, it took forever to come up with a color palette, but it sucks because when I got the colors, that was before we knew about Joanne. So some of the colors are from Joanne's, but I bulk bought a couple skeins of each. So hopefully I'm good. But then also, I think someone said in a different comment that Michael's apparently is going to be selling. I didn't know about the fabric, but I thought they were going to start selling Big Twist, which is the Joanne's brand of yarn. So I hope Big Twist comes back because Big Twist eats, I fear. I also need to work on my star rating blanket. I like the star ones. Those ones are cool. Like some people do them in like a little star, but the one thing that would bother me is that like when you start in the middle, it takes you like 2 seconds and then the further that you go out, the longer and longer that each round takes you.
Oh,
And
true.
that would really blow me. Like that would like if the last book of the year takes me an hour to crochet, like I think I would lose it.
That would be a bit much.
Mhm. I was procrastinating and editing that sprint. Editing is not procrastinating though.
No, I never feel so productive when I'm like, I got a chunk of editing done.
Mhm. I have like 4 more rows left in the blanket. I'm making my boyfriend's sister's Christmas present. I know, Sarah, you're always so ahead. Literally almost done with a Christmas present, and we're in July.
Wow. I should do that because my boyfriend's birthday is Christmas Day. So it's a double whammy. And I'm never that organized, but I really should be.
Honestly, yeah. Made it to 30%. Amazing. I was listening to The Man Who Died Twice, reading for 5 of Pentacles, and worked on the sweater I'm knitting. I'm at 55 or 57% of my book now. That's great. Knitting scares me, but what a gorgeous boy he is. Tempted to make a genre shawl? That's useful. A little shawl.
I
That'd be
like that.
cute. So sweet. He is. Why is the comments not clicking? We love a pitty cutie. Yeah, he is. Such cute puppies. I'm through the first 3 chapters in James. Are you liking it? Oh, they're saying hi to your dogs too. Cutie patooties.
Aw, I know they're silly.
50%. 50% into the night in the moth, and I'm hooked. I need to get back into fantasy, honestly. Kronk?
He literally is Kronk. We say all the time, oh my gosh, we say all the time that they are Kronk and Yzma because Sunday, legit, my head is just in the way. She is just giving, like, she's not evil, but she's a genius, you know? Like, she's cooking up the
Mm-hmm.
schemes. And then, so he's like, I could not give less of a shit about you right now. He's just happy. He's just like, okay, whatever. I'll make spinach puffs. Like, that's the energy. He's Kronk.
I don't know who Gio is. He's an anxious attachment boy. That's all that I know. He's an anxious
Mm.
attachment boy. Literally freaks out. Oh, now he's crawling underneath my desk. That's
Oh,
great.
Gio.
Joined with 20 minutes left and made it to page 28. Also puppies. Yes. So the manga I finished is gonna have romance, but we haven't gotten to the romance yet. So do I count it or not? I think if that one doesn't have romance, then no. The prompt is the lovers. I don't know. If it doesn't have romance in that one, then I don't think so. But I'm also thinking like Zodiac Academy. Like that's like a romantic series, but the first couple books don't have romance in them. But like kinda, but like not really. So I don't know. If not, I have another manga I can swap it out with. Well, maybe. Whatever you want to do. I just finished chapter 3 and 4 of the Buffalo Hunter Hunter. I had a hard time getting through chapter 3. The vocabulary has been throwing me off. Oh no. That's why I'm nervous because I didn't like My Heart is a Chainsaw. And the only other thing I read from him is Night of the Mannequins, which I liked. But that's like a short story, so I don't know, but I own it. So we'll see. The most precious boy. Yes. Oh, hello?
Buddhist.
He just spoke to me. Oh, one thing about him, he's very vocal though. He is a whiner. He whines all the time. He wants to hear, like he
Oh,
wants you to know his thoughts and his opinions. He 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 needs to have his
I
voice
kind of
heard.
love that though.
I
Like
do
everyone
too.
told us when we got a husky, everyone's like,
Oh
"Oh,
yeah,
he's gonna be a talker." The boy is mute. Like he says no
that's
words.
crazy.
He's silent as a mouse. So
That's how my like family dog is, but he's a barker. My family dog's a barker, especially now that he's gotten older. He barks the house down,
mm,
but he's not a whiner. The only time we can get him to whine is like with certain things. Like it used to be like there was a squeaky toy video on YouTube. If we played the squeaky toy video, he would go bananas. But like usually he didn't whine. This every day, every moment of every day, whining. He has stuff to say. He's a yapper just
oh,
like me. My boyfriend's sick because he is a quiet man and it's just me and the dog and we just yap all the time and my boyfriend's just like
he's your biological son. Like it's
he
in the
is
genes.
he is. I did the readathon in 2021 and some other year maybe 2023 and then again this year.
Oh my
2021
gosh.
was so different too.
Yeah, we had like a totally different structure.
Yeah, it
An
was different.
OG.
Also got to 20% in the chow maniac. The chow maniac. Interesting. I feel like it's reminding me there's like these cozy mysteries, like Death by Dumplings, The Chow Maniac.
Oh yes. Yes.
I'm back. It took me extra time to finish my chapter via audio and reading. Such a good middle grade book so far. Attack of the Black Rectangles. I've never heard of this, but I do love a middle grade. Like I don't read a lot of middle grade, but every time I read middle grade, I love it. I love it.
Yes.
I will say good night, everyone. Stay safe and well. Good night,
Good
John.
night.
I'm crocheting a blanket that starts in the middle and goes out, and I'm at the point where each row takes an hour and it's painful. See, that would literally, like, I think I wouldn't finish the blanket, I fear. Like, I fear the blanket wouldn't be finished because an hour for one row would take me out. I still haven't finished the sweater I was making for my dad's Christmas present from last year. Whoops. No, literally, my dad's Christmas present, I haven't finished it. And he is asking, well, he doesn't ask me, but he asks my mom or tells her that he's like, I wonder when I'm going to get my present. And then she tells me, and I'm like, the blanket is taking over. Crochet is the one that scares me. I tried making a baby blanket once and it turned out more of a triangle. I don't know how you manage that. I don't know how.
See, okay, this that I have hanging, um, my boyfriend's grandma made for me when this is like sad but also very sweet. I never met her, but it's like at the end of her life she had dementia, and all she knew about me was that I liked blue, and so she crocheted me a blue blanket, but it became a trapezoid because she couldn't remember the number for the rows. So she made me a little trapezoid blanket and I put it up on the wall because she was so sweet. But I always think
Oh,
about that. I know.
that's the
So sweet.
sweetest thing.
I know. I've heard only lovely things about her. But yeah, it was when we first started dating and she made me a blanket. Love it.
So
I look at
sweet.
it every day.
I love a handmade gift.
Truly.
I finally taught myself to crochet, but am not that into it. I prefer knitting because it is more familiar, and I usually prefer finished products, sweaters, socks, etc., that are knit versus crochet. Okay. I don't know. Knitting scares me. The only thing is that I know you all got that knitting machine, and me and that knitting machine would go crazy. I would be knitting the house boots down with that machine.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna swap it. No more thinking. Do it. It does count for another prompt I pulled to this works. Period. Then you're good. There's a really helpful Reddit thread that translates the names of the animals. Wait, what are we talking about? I get so lost. Oh, in Buffalo Hunter Hunter. Okay.
Mm.
I love the writing in The Only Good Indian, so I'm looking forward to Buffalo Hunter Hunter. Procrastinating because of the violence, though. That doesn't bother me, honestly. It's just I'm nervous. I feel like Stephen Graham Jones has a very particular style of writing, and I can't tell yet if I like it or not. So we'll see.
Did you read the short story collection that I think he edited? Um, Never Whistle at Night.
Mm-mm, I didn't.
Oh, it was good. And I'm not a horror reader, but I really liked that short story collection.
I want to read that one. Yeah, I was like, let me pull it up so I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I didn't know that was edited by him. But yeah, I want to. No, it says edited by Shane Hawk and Theodore C. Van
Oh,
Else Jr. Did
I
he have a
think
story? Oh, he had an
he has a
introduction.
story. I think he intros it and he has a story in there. And I think I
Okay.
remember because one of or his story was like one of my favorites.
I really want to read that. I need to honestly buy it. I'm trying not to buy books right now because
I
as I said,
know.
I cataloged all of the books that I own. Guys, it's scary. It's really scary. I fear. Like my friend Beth, her TBR, I think, well, it was bigger than mine. I don't know if it still is because she's been unhauling a lot, but she did, or she has like a read it or unhaul it series with a TBR jar too. It's called like Bookshelf Ultimatum. And she like I don't know if it was from her YouTube video or on TikTok. She also does like little ones over there. And she said like, "Oh, I have like 700 books on my physical TBR or whatever." And then people literally started dragging her. Like somebody literally made a video about book consumerism and then put her clip in the video. And then she tried to get them to take it down, but like obviously she couldn't because they were using it as like commentary, whatever. And but she literally was like so sad because she felt like people were attacking her, and that would be me. I'm like, I'm literally gonna post how many books I have, and then I'm gonna get dragged, and then I'm gonna be sad.
The internet is a wild place.
No, yeah,
Like,
literally. it was just crazy. Like, because like I understand like bigger creators, whatever, like people take their stuff all the time without consent, but Beth is like a smaller creator, so like she knew, you know, so it really like impacted her. It was sad. But I did unhaul 300 books recently, so I feel better about myself.
Yeah.
It made me feel better, but it's ridiculous. So I'm trying not to buy any books. So yeah, it's crazy. Just drawing my first card for my first read. Let us know what you get. And that's how we end up pulling 800 bajillion cards at once. Literally. I just finished Buffalo Hunter Hunter and I think it was fantastic, if only a little rushed at some points at the end. I don't know how she could be rushed because she's thick. She's a thick girl. I don't know how many pages it is, but I'm looking at her and she look a little chunky. I'll look that up because chapter 3, which is in the perspective from Good Stab, who is the Native American character, was hard to get through. I was so lost. Oh no. This is my first year doing it. Well, I hope that you enjoy it. Funnily enough, The Chow Maniac is the 11th book in the same series as Death by Dumplings. I knew. I knew.
I think this is going to be the year I get into cozy mysteries.
I love
I
a
can feel it.
cozy. I love a cozy. I, you know, sometimes I just rate them 3 stars, but like I've never had a bad time reading a cozy mystery. They're formulaic, yeah. So like some people I feel like wouldn't like that, but for me, if I just want a cozy, comforting read that I can just
Right.
listen to on audio while I do whatever I want to do, cozy mysteries are great. They're so good.
Yes.
Oh,
Just need a vibe.
it's definitely written very heavily in the native storytelling style, which is different than most Western readers are used to, but it's so worth it, in my opinion. Maybe I'll be good with it because my last semester of college, I took an indigenous class. Like the class was all about, I forget the whole title, but it was all about indigenous culture. And it was a really good, interesting class. Um, I had a lot of fun, so
Love.
maybe I would like it. The story is so good, and because I think expanding what types of stories you consume is good. For sure. I want to learn how to knit next year. This year was learning how to crochet. That was for me last year, learning how to crochet. Now I'm just trying to catch up with this blanket, bro. I can't even think about knitting. I can't even think.
Was it Tarot Readathon last year where you were doing the woobles?
That's when I learned around June, July last year is when I
Yeah.
was learning. But I'm gonna get back. I have a ton of woobles that I bought and still haven't done. So I want to get back into them because I bought like this whole set that was all like marine life animals and I wanted to crochet it, but then I was like, wait, but this is so summer. I was like, I need to wait till next summer to crochet them. So I'm gonna try and crochet them this summer, but then this blanket. But I'm doing summer ween, and for my summer ween vlog, I was thinking like I like to like do things around the theme of the vlog. So I have a crochet kit, like one of the woobles that is a shark. And I was like, that's perfect. Like it's giving summer, it's giving shark spooky scary. So I can crochet that in the vlog.
Love.
So I'm gonna this week slash next week, I'm gonna get back into the woobles. This is the third blanket I've managed to make for presents this year. That's insane. One just needs the ends weaved, the second needs a border, and this one is probably going to be the first I actually finish. That's crazy.
That's
The
so
end weaving
impressive.
the end weaving is also horrible. I cannot deal with that. Like look at all these ends. Ridiculous. When I was doing it the first time, I was weaving in my ends as I went, and that's honestly the best way. But because I restarted and was behind, I haven't weaved in any of my ends. The body horror and Buffalo Hunter Hunter is crazy. I love a good body horror. That is sweet, a trapezoid blanket.
I know. I'm like, I'm never using it. Like I made it into a tapestry because I was like, it's also unfinished. So I'm like, I can't I don't want it to ever like
Mhm.
unravel.
Yeah.
So now it's an art installation now.
No, I love it.
I know.
I also that was let me explain myself. I also have over 600 books on my physical TBR, but they're split between here and my parents' house, and I'm at well, I think I didn't subtract the book. I'm at 604. So that's why I'm trying not to buy any new books so then I can hopefully get down under 600 before August, because that's when I'm gonna hopefully have my TBR jar done, and then I'm gonna do like read it or on holiday series. So I want to get under 600. I skipped book of the month this month because I was like, I don't need any of these. But I did get 3 books from Aardvark, so that is gonna mess me up. But you know,
That's how they get you.
I could have got 3 books from Book of the Month and Aardvark. So no, it's not even about the money. It's like at this point, it's like there's too many options. There's too many.
Yes.
And the thing is I have been collecting books and watching booktube since I was 11 years old. There are books that have been on my TBR since I was 11 years old that I still own. Well, maybe not 11. But I always say I literally did a book report on Throne of Glass, the first book, in 6th grade, and I still have not finished the series. Like, that is what drives me insane. Like, she needs to get done. She needs to be done. She needs to be read.
I had the Barbie cover and I donated it before I knew what I had because I was on BookTube in the golden era and was influenced and bought the original Barbie cover
I have
because
all
it
of
was
them.
hyped.
I have the whole
I
set
regret.
and the original covers, but there's
I've
just
never even read them. I bought it when I was 17 and then never read it and then unhauled the cover.
a
Regrets.
tragedy. Regrets.
Regrets.
I'm reading Gods of the Woodworm for my first pick. Period. Videos on book consumerism when books are being banned. The US literacy is in the toilet for both adults and children, and reading used to be illegal for some. Legit makes me roll my eyes. Period. I fear you ate with that. I fear you
Mm-hmm.
ate. Because, like, why can't we just have a lot of books? Like, it's not like, even if people had a lot of books and didn't read them, whatever, but then, like, also, like, people are still reading a lot of books and they just own a lot of books too. Like, what, 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 what's the problem? I don't know.
I really like the conversation we should be having is like from the publishers and the marketing side of like, why are we pushing all of these extra special editions? Like, there is
Mm,
pressure to get readers to spend more, buy more.
of
And
course.
I don't think we should put that on the readers. Like, the readers can spend their money and buy their books and grow their library however they want. But like, there probably is a conversation to be had of like the capitalist greed of publishing and marketing. But I also am with you of like, this is not the problem we need to solve right now. You know, like, let's fix the book bans and everything else.
Like, people want to own also a lot of books because, like, you don't know what's going to happen. Literally,
Exactly.
books could be gone off the
Exactly.
shelves tomorrow. Or, like on Kindle, there's like this big thing where, like, if you have something on your Kindle, Amazon can literally change the edition, like, that you own. Like, at any point, it could be edited. So, like, people want
That
to own
is,
physical media because, like, things can literally be changed at any point. Things can disappear. I literally found, also, this is not books, but I found a whole bunch of my DVDs from when I was a kid. I'm getting myself a DVD player. I'm getting myself a DVD player. I'm plugging those DVDs in and I'm watching them because, like, you could literally
yep.
watch them with no ads. No ads. Every single platform now has ads. Every single platform now has ads. That's crazy to me. Like, Netflix, Hulu, Peacock, every single, like, you pay a subscription fee and still have to watch ads. That's what blows my mind. I'm like, how am I paying and I still have to watch ads?
Yeah.
But at least I could watch my movies now. We do have bigger problems. I like Italo Calvino's take on personal libraries. They're like medicine cabinets. It's best to make sure you have the right book for the right moment. Period.
Yes. Or like a wine cellar. You gotta, it's gotta be the right pairing, fit the right mood.
Mhm. It's like there are way worse things that we could be doing. Like, I could be
Or
collecting drugs.
collecting. Right. Right.
I mean, or guns, knives, weapons. My collection is not violent.
Yeah. You gotta let people live with their books.
It's fine. My book is actually about censorship in books. So funnily, we were talking about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so funny.
People post those book consumerism videos because they get good views, period. Hi, never done this before, so we're learning and succeeding. Reading Onyx Storm for card one. Also, crochet is great. Ooh, are you liking Onyx Storm? I finished my first book. That's amazing. So many people are finishing their
Hey,
first book.
I know. I haven't pulled a single card. I don't know what I'm doing because
Wait.
like I don't submit points,
Oh, that's
So it's like
true.
it'd be for funsies. So I have to figure out what I want to do.
I was gonna say you should pull one on here so we can see a lot. I would pull one, but I don't.
No, I
I don't
should.
have like if I finished first time caller, I would pull another one, but I don't think I'm gonna finish it. So maybe I could just pull it anyways to know what my next read is gonna be because my other book that I picked, I'm putting it off till summer ween, so I need to know what I'm gonna read next.
Yes, perfect.
I have to weave in my ends as I go, otherwise it's never gonna happen. I fear the ends look cute as fringe though. Yes, but the problem is that because I'm doing two rows, it's literally only on one side. Like this side is completely regular. Well, it's a little bumpy, but the border would fix that. And then this side has fringe. So I don't like that. If it was both sides, I may just leave it as fringe, but it's not. Weaving in the ends always feels like the most work, honestly. There's a scrappy blanket
So
and pillow
tedious.
pattern called excavation and sign that have to weave in ends because the ends create a fringe. Yes. I keep making you feel old. I'm sorry. People always tell me that on book two.
It's okay. I think we already had this conversation, right? Are you, Jamie? Are you like my age, late 20s, early 30s?
I'm sorry,
Because
guys. I'm
it's
just
okay.
a
I made my
Gen
peace with
Zer.
it. I
I'm just
just wrote a whole essay last week on my Substack about how I'm turning 30 and I have emotions about it. I've got that out of my system.
hmm Yeah, I mean, my sister's like 9 years older than me. So like it's never been that big of a deal to like chill
Right.
people who are like she's what, 31? She turns 32 this year and she got two kids. We in different stages of life, I fear.
Mm-hmm.
But we besties, locked in. Have books from when I was 11. Some girl I have, or same girl, I have some from when I was like 8 or 9. Send help. You know what? It's just not the right time yet. It's just not been the right time. 11/11-year-old me and 8 or 9-year-old you, we knew we needed that book, but it wasn't the right time yet. Hello. I definitely have a few books from when I was a teen, but not many. I don't know how I collected so many books when I was younger. Books I know they've gone up in price. I haven't been paying attention. But there's no way I convinced my parents to buy that many books for me when I was young. They must have been dropping bands because there's no way. I'm like, where did all these books come from? They must have been cheap. They had to have been cheap. I don't know what was going on. I've been following Beth for a long time, and I feel like people act like since they started reading in 2020, everyone else did too. But Beth has been collecting books for well over 10 years. Exactly.
Yeah. This is like my main like gripe with book talk is like book talk thinks that they invent the discourse, but book talk is like just because book talk is like a few years old, it's the first time book talk is discussing a certain topic, but like Bookstagram and Booktube are like, no, we know, like we've been here, we've already done
hmm
this. But book talk is in its like early, it's like infancy stages, I guess.
hmm And as Sarah said, there's just like a lot of people who started reading recently, or even people who like, there's a lot of
Right.
people who are like rediscovering reading and they used to read when they were younger, but they didn't really collect books. But Beth, she's also like the people who are making commentary on her are also like my age. When Beth is like in her 30s, she's been an adult for a many a years, and so she's had more time. Like obviously when you're a teenager like me, I don't know how I convinced my parents to buy that many books. I was broke, I had no money, I had no job. So I don't know how I got that many books, but most teenagers can't do that. Versus Beth, she's had adult money for a long time. Not saying that she's old, but longer, you know?
But yeah. Yeah.
Noelle,
Yeah,
blame the
exactly.
industry, not the individuals.
100%. It's the same with like environmentalism. Like if we would just put the pressure on like industries and corporations, that would make so much more of a difference than like trying to be the perfect individual environmentalist.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That's my soapbox.
As someone who loves queer books, I'm gonna buy the books, as you should.
Yes.
That's why I
Yes.
didn't say I'm not going on a book buying ban, guys. I just said I don't need to be buying books. I just posted a 60 book haul, and I got plenty to read. I got plenty. This is why I sail the seven seas. To be honest, my heart just swelled hearing no ads. Wow, exactly. It's really the ads that drive me crazy. I'm like, how am I paying and I'm watching ads? We're living in hell. And
Truly.
hey, did you guys hear though that apparently we're inside a black hole?
It
There's,
tracks.
there's some
Like,
existential dread for you guys today. Apparently we're in a black hole. Our universe
you
is
know what I
literally
mean?
in a black hole. That's crazy, right? Kind of
It
cool
is
though.
crazy. And there's a part of me that's also like, yeah, okay. Like, it's so wild that the level we're at
Honestly,
is like, oh,
I think the black hole should just like, because black holes just disappear. I think it should just crush us, like, and then we'd all be better and gone. We'd
start
all
fresh.
we'd all be better and gone.
Oh,
I have a portable DVD player. Love it so much. Yes, I need to get one. I'm kind of sad because my boyfriend, I bought him a PlayStation and it had the DVD player in it, but then it broke. So then he bought another one and he did not get the one with the DVD player. So, rip. The ad plus subscription thing is ridiculous. Guys, I really think about this daily because every time I'm watching my Love Island 5, 6 days a week, I'm sitting there on Peacock with ads. I'm like, I literally pay to watch this and you're sending me ads. Why are you stealing my, and they keep upping the prices too. It's killing me. It's I just want to watch my Love Island. I just want to watch people fight. Okay? That's all that I want. I'll be reading Capone. Interesting. Never heard of that book. Reading Fourth Wing. Thank you for pulling the significator so early, by the way. I finished my first book at work because it fit perfectly into my shift. 7:30-ish at 1.5 for a 5-hour shift. Okay,
nice.
good.
Love it.
Can relate to the summer wheat and tarot readathon strategizing along with significators. So much brain power. Yes, I love it.
It's like
32,
the fun
32
part.
club, 40.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
I'm 40 this year. It's amazing. Highly recommend.
Can't wait.
I
Can't wait.
honestly cannot wait because right now, 22 is kind of ghetto, guys. It's a little ghetto. I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay.
Like
It's
it's
just
what I've
like
been reminding myself is like, especially have this is gonna get deep for 1 second, but like
go
having women
ahead.
in my life who are now like old that are still like complaining about their bodies or having regrets or like don't feel like they can enjoy where they're at and is like, damn, if I get to my late 80s and I still do not feel comfortable with myself or my life, is like, I don't want that for myself. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
So it's
same
like I
thing.
have to believe it's a privilege to age, and I
Oh
look
yeah,
forward to it.
I'm excited because I feel like, especially because I just graduated, I don't know what I'm doing, and I feel like the older I get, the more that I'm gonna know what I'm doing. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm the oldest one here, probably at 47. Hey,
Oh, wise one.
live, laugh, loving. I also have two kids. They are both dogs.
Same.
I could probably make everyone feel young. I'm 41. My sister's 27 and I'm 18. Another 9-year age gap. She has 3 kids. I'm starting college. Literally, my sister was she? She literally just gave birth to her twins like the month before I started college. And now, guys, let me just show you. Hold on. My sister does not care really. But look. Huge. This is a
Oh,
huge child.
a
That's
whole
huge.
toddler.
But not even really a toddler anymore.
Oh my gosh.
I remember too, I have a vlog on my channel. I don't know what vlog it is. I vlogged or put like B-roll in. I didn't vlog, but I put B-roll in from their first birthday. And this year they're turning 5.
It's so crazy. 5?
5 years old. 5.
Wow. Wow.
Or wait, I mixed up. They're turning 4, my guys. My bad. But they're turning 4. I keep thinking 5 because they were talking about that the other day. When they turn 5, they have to go to school. But they're turning 4 still. That's crazy. And I vlogged their first birthday party. It's up on my channel. I need to go rewatch it and see. But they were literally such babies. Like, they didn't even. That was the first time they ever had anything with sugar.
Oh.
Like, that's so crazy. I'm 23 and have feelings about it. And I feel like at 23, I shouldn't be having them yet. Yeah. I think the existential dread is getting to us.
You can have whatever feelings you want to have. This is okay. I'm about to turn 30. Here's what I would tell myself in my early 20s is people project so much shit on you of what you're supposed to do and how you're supposed to feel, and you'll only be this young once, and all these expectations are just projected onto you in your 20s, and just don't listen to any of that. There's like, you have to be all about your career, but you also have to enjoy the moment, and you have to spend time with your friends, but you also have to find a partner, and like, relax.
No.
I wish I had just let myself do more of my own thing and not worry
Yeah.
about all the expectations.
One expectation that I'm kind of letting go of is, guys, I just want the easiest job possible with the most amount of money. I'm not really caring what I'm about to do. That's
That
what I
too.
want. And it's crazy to me because like I always was very college focused, never really career, but like I was always very like driven, ambitious. Like I wanted to be the best. Not like I wanted to be better than other people, but like I wanted to be, good, impressive. But now I'm like, I already did all that. She's in the past. She did that in high school and college. Now I just want to live a peaceful life and be happy. That's
Yeah, you can work to live. You don't have to live to work.
exactly. Books definitely used to be cheaper. Middle grade and picture books are enormously expensive now. Yeah. Book Talk is literally or legit the fetus of the group. Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Book Talk is
Yes.
literally still having Discord about whether audiobooks are books. That sends me. But real life though, people actually think this. Like I'd never thought that was something that people actually thought. But like when I would go like tell people, they'd be like, "Oh my god, how do you read all those books?" And I'd be like, "Oh, well, like I listen to a lot of audiobooks, stuff like that." And they'd be like, "Oh, okay, like that makes sense, like because that's not real reading." I'm like, "Girl, what?" Like
Like, just,
I thought the whole public knew this. It's crazy.
it really is so wild. Like, just say that you're ableist, then.
Literally. Beth is not my sister. Beth is or I don't think she used to be Beth Saw Book, but I think on YouTube her channel is just now Beth Morvant, like Morvant. She's just a booktuber and I just like her content. She's cool. I wasn't on Book Talk growing up. I was on Bujo Talk. Tube,
To,
not Talk. I was like, Talk is kind of crazy. I was on BookTube for sure. I worked in
yes.
bookstores for like 10 years, so I have so many books. That's fair. I'm trying to catch up, guys, so we can sprint. I heard about the black hole thing. Oh, that's what you guys are talking about. I was like, what? This is my first time hearing about this. I don't know if it's confirmed. It's like speculation, but apparently we're like in a black hole. So like potentially we are an alternate reality. Like we are in somebody else's reality in a different universe. We are inside a black hole in a different universe. Kind of crazy.
Wild.
And we have taxes here.
Yes.
Like, why? Who came up with that concept? Honestly, I get it, but I don't know. Something about it's a little off. Something needs to be tweaked. I'm still on
I
Bujo too.
do.
I'm 36. Just had my first daughter last year. She woke me up 5 times last night, I think.
No.
The Capone series is incredible. I inhaled those 3 books. Oh, last night. So now I'm weighing reading and sleeping. That's always. the toss up. For me, I always like I love the idea of reading in bed with my Kindle, but every single time I read for 5 minutes and then I'm like, okay, I'm tired. Like it's time to go to sleep. Every time. I love it, but I can't like I'm not a night reader. I realize this. I'm a daytime reader because at night I get sleepy. I'm starting The Witch in the Is this ostrich? What is this?
Witch and the Ostrich.
Okay. My audiobook better stay without ads or I never even thought of that. That I think I would actually lose my mind. Like I'm not gonna lie, if audiobooks start having ads, I think I will have a crash out and it's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty. I'm reading If We Survive This by Raquel Marie. Isn't this a booktuber? Raquel Marie or a YouTuber? That name sounds familiar.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm not sure I know more about what I'm doing now, but I'm more relaxed doing it and care less about what people think.
Yes.
That sounds good. I had twins right after the tarot readathon last year. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope your twins are live, laugh, loving. Oh, 9 years, 11 months. Okay, period. I'm reading Butcher and Blackbird. I like that book a lot. But the last book in the series was not good. You know what that just reminded me of? I know I keep bringing up Love Island, but it's because I watch it every day. Like it's in my daily routine. There's this meme of Amaya Papaya, as we like to call her, of her going, and that's what I just thought of. You guys should look it up. It's great. Twins, you're a hero. I thought One Newburn was hard enough, although nursing her during the tarot readathon gave me a lot of reading time. Yeah, I agree. Feel what you feel. You don't have to assign a good or bad value judgment to your feelings. They can just be. I like that. Burnt out by college graduation. That's me.
Yeah, just really valid.
In this political and economic climate, oh my gosh, turning any age where your brain is still developing, that prefrontal cortex is still developing. I'm sure it's obviously terrible for everybody, but when your prefrontal cortex is still developing and you're in this political and economic climate, it honestly is so distressing. It's very distressing.
All right, yeah.
We are exhausted. The first year I read 300 books, my bitchy coworker made an Instagram story about how you should read for quality, not quantity, then had the audacity to tell me to my face it wasn't about me.
Did you ever think about how miserable those people must be?
They
It's
must.
like, you know, like what is going on in your life that that person is like spending all their time thinking about you?
She was
Wild.
pissed when I told her I didn't think it was. Currently reading the Book of Azrael and in the middle of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Okay, Dungeon Crawler Carl. I subtract 5 years off your age from 2020 for real, for real. Well, then I'm 17, and that makes
Honestly,
sense.
that tracks. I do feel like I'm 24, 25.
It was a time jump. First
Truly.
draw, got 10 of Wands, reading the 100 so far, loving it. Okay. Okay. This is perfect timing. We can sprint in 1 minute. Yes. I'm going to eat dinner. I need a little
Great.
nom nom because it's 9 p.m. I really should have ate during the last sprint, but I was determined to crochet. So I did not. I did not. Wait, how do I put us on the side? There we go. I'm 29 and between COVID and becoming chronically ill, I def feel 24 on some days. Yeah.
Same. Yes.
Okay, guys, we're doing another sprint, another 45 minutes. We'll see y'all back here. Happy reading. Hey everybody, welcome back. Let us know how your sprint went. How was your sprint, Noelle? Oh, she's munching.
Good. I made popcorn because it was all I could think about. And I have a glass of wine and
Okay,
I'm making a thumbnail. So it's a vibe.
I love that. I didn't read. I didn't. I ate dinner and I went to watch one YouTube video and I was like, okay. But then, YouTube suggested me another one that was just posted 2 hours ago and I was like, now I gotta watch that. So
Every time. Every
every
time.
time. But I did crochet while I was watching. Oh, what is it stuck on? My apartment gets overrun by empty Dr. Pepper cans. So it was like bumping over like two Dr. Pepper cans.
I feel that. Ours is LaCroix cans everywhere.
Mm. See, but that's like kind of healthy. Like I'm literally drinking Dr. Pepper
That's what I
Zero.
tell myself. We used to have soda cans everywhere, but we had to stop having them in the house. It's like both of us are so addicted to soda. Is like we're like, if we're gonna have it, we're gonna go to like a convenience store and get it because
Yeah.
I was just drinking so much. My vice is Diet Pepsi. It's my soda of
Okay.
choice.
I'm definitely a Dr. Pepper Zero girl. But my
I do
boyfriend,
love Dr. Pepper.
we drink so much soda that it's honestly ridiculous. But I'm like, I need this one thing. Like I know it's not good for me. I don't know what's in here. Chemicals. I'm drinking chemicals. But you know what? I just gotta have it. I need this one thing. So I just drink
You
it.
gotta, yeah, you gotta take those.
I'm like, my dad literally probably ate lead paint and he's fine. So if he did that, I think I can drink Dr. Pepper Zero.
Yes.
Um, wait, I'm trying to go back. Then I'm 13. I don't think I grew up fast due to the pandemic, not so. Oh, I think I grew up fast. In a way, I see that.
I just feel like I paused, like I was in like limbo for so
Mm,
long. Like
maybe.
Wes and I moved in together
Uh-huh.
March 2020. I literally we're like, woo, March 1st. We're like, we live together. And then 2 weeks later, COVID. And that was
Y'all were really
over
living
5 years
together.
ago. Oh my God. And my apartment at the time was like a 400 square foot studio that he moved in with me. Everyone in our lives was like, well, this is like make or break for y'all because
400
really
square feet is crazy.
it was. Do you remember like in like vlogs and stuff, like my house before this house, it was like a tiny little like pool house, basically like a granny unit. um I loved that house, but 2 people and a dog in that house was too much. It was a small place at the end.
Yeah, I kind of feel that here. It's not too bad. It's like a one bedroom. It's pretty spacious for a one bedroom, but still, I've always been like, I need space, not even like to sleep or something. Like, I like things and I need space for my things.
Yeah.
And then, like, because it's a one bedroom, my desk is in the bedroom, and then my boyfriend, he switches between day shift, night shift. His sleep schedule's all over the place. I feel like I'm disturbing him. It still feels like I'm sharing a room with someone in college. Like, it's like, okay, like,
100%. That's how our old place was too. It was
so
like,
I'm
as
like,
much as we like each other, you gotta have your own like space.
exactly. Maybe -5 for adults. The younger generation definitely grew up differently. I noticed that
That's
from
true.
teaching this year. Mm.
Yeah.
I just graduated and it felt like half of us should still be in seventh grade and the other half were more than ready to get out and would have started college early if we got the chance. Most of us had 1 to 2 years in college already done. Yeah, that's how I was. I was already a year of credits in, and the only reason I was able to stay for 4 years is because I did a double major and I was also in my school scholars program. So I had to take classes for that. And that was like a whole extra like semester of like courses. So I really could have graduated in 2.5 years, but I wasn't ready for that. I was like, I can't, like, I'm not, like, that's really fast. I can't do that.
Gonna enjoy college.
Yeah. Just joining, going to start with updating my reading spreadsheets and doing summer reading plans, then gonna start the only good Indians for the Justice prom. I love a good seasonal reading plan. I love it. A good seasonal TBR. I accidentally napped in that first sprint. Real. So happy y'all are still going. Of course. I just, or I joined super late, so I barely got to actually read, but an attempt was made. Hey, an attempt, a win is a win, as Noelle said. A win is a win.
A win is a win.
Popcorn and a glass of wine is so Olivia Pope coded.
I am always Olivia Popin. I fear. I could this. I could live on this every day of my life. That's all I need.
Real. Got to 47% in the Chow Maniac and played Stardew Valley. I need to get in Stardew.
You do. It's my favorite game. It's a
I think
perfect game.
I'm pretty sure I either have it on my computer or my Switch, and I just haven't played it.
It's a perfect game. It's a little bit hard to just like jump into. Like I take
Yeah.
it for granted. I have like over 600 hours playing this game. But when you first start for the first time, your first 20 hours or so are going to be like, am I doing this right? But it's so good. And there's a really great, very detailed wiki that will answer all your questions if you ever have them.
Okay. It's just like I know that's gonna be one of those games that's like a time suck, like where I sit down and I'm gonna play it for hours on end for days at a time. And
Yes.
I already have Animal Crossing, I already have The Sims, Sims 2 and Sims 4. So like I don't know if I can start another one right now. I
It's
don't
so good. I love that game so much. It's the perfect game. For me, it's like my audiobook game because it's like how people feel about like watching the same show over and over again. It's like I don't really have to listen. It's like a comfort.
know.
Like
Mhm.
I don't really have to think about playing the game. I just
Okay.
love being in it and listening to
Yeah.
my audiobook.
Yeah. I my obsession is The Sims. Like I love The Sims. I need to do more stuff on my channel related to Sims because I love it.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
but The Sims 4, my game, I had mods and CC in it. Like when I tell you, it was thousands of files and it was not organized. I just dropped that shit in there. Like literally just dropped it. So then the game would update and my game literally broke. Like it literally like unusable. First time ever that's ever happened to me where the game was actually unusable. And so that was like last year. That was in 2024. Probably like end of summer. I think I want to say it was summer because I think it was when the pack Love Struck came out. Um I just
I
fixed
think I remember you crashing out on your Instagram stories about this.
Probably. But it took me a year to fix it, but I finally got it fixed. It's because I didn't want to start over. I was too invested in my legacy challenges. I was like, I can't delete
Yeah.
my CC. I can't do it. So I had to go through and figure out what each file was and organize each file. Because like
Oh,
the CC doesn't break. Like if you had a little kitchen countertop, that's not gonna break. It's like the gameplay mods. So I had to figure out which ones were gameplay and which ones were CC and then update the gameplay mod so the game wasn't broken. So I finally did it and my game is finally playable now. But then another pack is about to come out.
congrats.
But the thing is now at least I have it organized so I know which ones I have to update and it's not like a big deal. But I can't do it without the
Oh,
mods. I need them.
I do play Stardew heavily modded now, just because I've been through the vanilla so
And
many
you need a
times. It's
little
like
extra.
I need that weird shit with now, but
Hmm.
yeah. And it's the same thing every time a new patch comes out. I'm like, all my mods are gonna break.
It's the worst. It's actually the worst. I also
Yeah,
play Minecraft. I haven't played it in a while, but I love some Minecraft.
hell yeah. That's also very cozy.
It's so cozy. Like you can really put on an audiobook and go ham. In Minecraft, you could literally spend, I think, multiple days doing that without stopping.
Oh yes,
There's
yes,
so much
do
to do
it.
in Minecraft.
I've been wanting to bring more gaming into my channel, and I just haven't figured out how to like marry it all together. But it
Hmm.
is like these are like my two favorite things. It's like books and gaming, you know?
Hmm. I'm trying to figure out how, like, I want to talk more about my other hobbies on the
Yes.
channel, but I don't know how to do that. And like, I don't want to be like I don't want to not be a booktuber anymore. Like I don't want to be like not a booktuber, but I want to do other things on the channel too. Cuz there's just people who talk about everything and like that's fine, but I still want to be a booktuber at the core.
I think you can. Is like, there's people who make other content that sometimes make content about books. That's like the same energy. It's like you could
That's
be a
true.
booktuber and sometimes make videos about other stuff.
That's true. Listen to 25% of Rewind to Us by Molly Morrison and started dinner. Amazing. I had leftovers because last night I wanted to cook, but I also wanted Chipotle. So I just cooked, but then I ate Chipotle. So then I had the food for today. I knew I wouldn't want
Nice.
to cook during sprints, so that's so real. I always get trapped watching YouTube videos. It's
Yes.
a bad cycle.
I
Gonna
could cancel all of my streaming subscriptions and be so happy with YouTube. That's
honestly, yeah,
all I need.
same. Gonna head out for a bit. I don't know how long you'll be sprinting, but it's iPad kid time. Yeah, I do. I
Enjoy.
don't even know. Oh, my iPad's right here. I like. I don't lose my iPad, but I don't know where she is at all times. My child. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, my boyfriend, he gets me great gifts. He bought me this iPad. He bought me my
Yes.
Beats that I use every day. Now he bought me this Kobo.
That's a good man, Savannah.
Like, yeah. Yeah.
That's I think same. Wes bought me my iPad. Wes bought me my headphones. Like, you're
I
good.
I love it. Like this is great. And he recently bought us a new mattress. Changed my life. It's changed my
Yes.
life. A great soda alternative that's both healthy and tastes like soda is Olipop. I disagree. I don't think Olipop tastes like soda at all. I mean, I think it's a fine drink. Like I think it's drinkable, it's fine, it's good, whatever, but it's not soda. It doesn't scratch the same itch that soda scratches for me. Like when I tell you, it wasn't always Dr. Pepper, but soda literally runs in my veins. I've been drinking soda since I came out the womb. Like I don't remember a time when I didn't drink soda. So Olipop to me does not taste like soda. It doesn't.
My thing is like, I'll just drink soda or I'll drink water. Like, I want to be like a cool poppy Olipop girl, but I
Oh,
think I
I
just
did.
I'm too much of a purist, I fear, is my problem.
Yeah, I mean, I think I agree. Like they're fine, they're drinkable, but I prefer soda, so I'd rather just bite the bullet and drink the soda. Poppy, I don't like Poppy nearly as much as Olipop. We are still sprinting. I just got a new soda and energy drink fridge for our anniversary. Truly, he gets me. That's iconic.
Yes. We've been thinking about that for like our gaming office as our dual income, no kids, millennial life. Our what's supposed to be the primary bedroom in this house is our dual gaming room.
I didn't realize it was the primary bedroom. That's crazy, but I like
It
it.
is. It is. This is a 3 bedroom, and our actual bedroom, is in the literal smallest bedroom because we're like, whatever, we just
We
sleep
don't
in
need
there.
space for that.
So like, this room is my work office and library and like tarot journal area. Like, this is like my room, and then the big room is like our gaming office. But we've been anyway. My point was, we've been thinking about putting like a mini fridge for beverages in there.
That's really iconic. Everything about it's
Yeah.
iconic, and I think you should get the mini fridge.
Yes. Like, that would really complete the vibe.
It would, it would. You know what I've been really thinking about lately? I almost bought at the store. Have you ever had like, is it Doritos? Is that how you pronounce it? The Doritos pineapple soda. I almost bought it at the store, and then I was like, cool, cool it, cool it, cool it, cool it. You already got a 24 pack of Dr. Pepper. You don't need the pineapple soda too. But um, I almost bought it. It's so good.
I'm just a beverage girl. I was just watching a video from Stephanie Bookish, I think her like most recent vlog, and she's like, yeah, some people have a sweet tooth. I have a beverage tooth, and I
Me
was
too.
like, me,
That's me
that's
as
me.
well.
I always need a beverage.
Me too. Read 7 pages. Amazing. At that point, y'all were married, living that close in a pandemic.
Genuinely. Like that's obviously we did it. We're still obsessed with each other 5 years later, so it worked, but it was
Mhm.
wild.
I'm sure. I'm just getting into it in the past 2 months because I put it down because I was like, what the hell am I doing? I love the wiki.
Yes, Stardew. You just gotta
I'm
trust the
so touched
process.
on
Yep.
that. I miss that. Since Love Struck, they've been running the modders ragged. Oh my god, I don't know. It seems way worse than any other time. Maybe it's just because The Sims right now is putting out so much content constantly. It's ridiculous. Ever since they started these little $5 things kits, these $5 kits, they drop like 20 a year of these $5 kits. And I'm like, oh my god. And then they drop like two. I feel like it used to be one. The expansion packs are the biggest. They drop like two of those a year. They I think they what is it they forgot about stuff packs or I feel like they haven't released a game pack in a while. But then they literally drop like 30, 40 pieces of DLC a year. I'm like, this is crazy.
Oh my god, that is
And it doesn't
crazy.
break every time. It doesn't break, but I just feel like every time I go in the game, it's something new. Like it's a new pack, it's a new update, it's a new something. I'm just like, I just want to play the game.
I feel that.
I stepped away from The Sims after the stupid events that stay on the top left of the screen. The events drive me insane, actually. What mods do I use? Oh, girl. Or boy or non-binary individual. That was not gender motivated. I don't even know. I have so many. Like it's honestly crazy. What is my favorite? I well, obviously you have to have MCC Command Center, but that's not really a gameplay mod. I like things that just add like new realistic things. Like I like getting mods that add new careers and just new stuff like
Hmm.
that. I really like getting mods that like have to do with like emotion and love, but I feel like now they've added a lot of that stuff into the game and I just haven't played it. Like last year they released Love Struck, which is all about loves, dating, whatever, which I used to mod a lot. And then they added life and death, which literally you can have funerals, you can mourn, grieve, all of that. And so I feel like
Wow.
that added a lot to the game. So I don't know how like I feel like I may not need all of the mods that I have, but I like ones that also add drama and tea. I love a good drama and tea. So anything that gets the girls fighting, that's what I want. That's what I want. Ugh, it's been crazy. Cozy games are so good. I've been playing Date Everything. It's
Is
Date
it
Everything.
good? I just saw that in the Steam summer sale yesterday. It looks
Is it
wild.
on sale?
Yeah,
I don't even know what this is, but I'm
it's
like,
like
it's on sale.
it's there's like dozens and dozens. Like you're in like a house and you can date anything in the house. Like all of the appliances, everything with like different voice actors. I'm like so intrigued. I have to know. It looks
It has 100
so
dateable
kooky.
characters. 100
I
dateable
know.
characters? That's
It's so silly. Like it really speaks to me. I have to try it.
almost halfway through my book, so not sure if I'm going to do another sprint. Read 150 pages today, which is a lot for me. Hey, sometimes you get a little maxed out. Do we all have the same partner? Such good partners. Nope, I don't have a partner. Came out the womb with a can in your hand. Actually, like
Yeah.
I've really been drinking soda my whole life. That's why at this point it's like I can't stop. Like it's actually an addiction, and I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
I'm.
there are worse addictions to have.
It could be drugs. That's what I always say. Every time my mom is like, "Why do you keep buying books?" I'm like, "It could be drugs." So be
Right.
happy. I'm not a drug
You're
addict. I'm a
fine.
book addict instead.
Books and soda, you're fine.
Good. I'm back. Just finished my last client session of the day. Officially done with work now. That's great. I love being done with work. It's
Nice.
like the best feeling.
I know. That was me an hour ago or whenever. It was like, great. Don't have to think
Like,
about this.
I want a partner, but I live in such a bad area, so everyone is extremely yeehaw or taken.
Yeehaw derogatory.
Negative.
I feel you. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel my
Same.
body's like
My
10% Diet Pepsi.
Diet Pepsi is elite.
I absolutely was born with a soda can in hand. My dad's Mountain Dew was never safe when I was younger. I have a smoothie tooth. I'm not a big smoothie girl. I want to be. I know the girls love a smoothie, but I'm not a smoothie girl.
I'm not either, only because I hate cleaning my blender. But I really could
It's
be
just
making
like
smoothies.
I love I love a beverage, I love a drink, but it's just a beverage or a drink for me. I don't like that smoothies are basically a meal and I'm drinking my food. Like I don't like that. Like I'd rather just eat and have a Dr. Pepper with my food. Like I don't know.
That makes sense.
If you had every Sims 4 DLC, it'd be damn near 1K. Oh, it's more than that now because I'm pretty sure I have over 1K worth of DLC, but it's not like a lot of it was bought on sale or from there's this website CD Keys that you can get it cheaper. My sister used to give them to me like every year. So, yeah, it's definitely over 1K. I'm pretty sure
That's so wild.
how many expansion packs are there?
That's
Let's
so
see.
much DLC.
There are 18 expansion packs. They're releasing their 19th one this year and they're $40 each. So 19 at $40 is $760 alone. And then there's game packs, stuff packs, kits.
Wow. I
Like
never really got into Sims. That was
the
not
Sims didn't
my
used to be like this. They're
truth.
just greedy and money hungry now. Like back in the day, they used to have expansion packs, but that's all they had. And they would release like one a year. It'd be so fire. Like Sims 2, Sims 3 days. That's like it was the best. Now the Sims 4 is greedy hungry, dropping so much DLC a year. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. But I still buy it. So I'm part of the problem, you know?
It's not you. No, it's the company that keeps pushing that out, knowing you're gonna buy it. Like that's
Because like
gross.
and it's like they they have like things that they purposefully I feel like didn't do well to make us buy this stuff. Like every other Sims game for the most part had like better infant babies. So then they gave it as a base update for everybody where everybody in the game got infants, but at the same time like that update was for a pack which was like what was it called? It was like a family pack. And so you got extra
Mm,
stuff for the infants. You got more stuff. It felt like like it went together. So you everybody wanted infants really bad. And then they made a pack to basically go with that. Like they keep doing stuff like that.
sneaky.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was like I just say that. Like it's just part I feel like especially in the black community, like we be using girl all the time.
Yeah.
The Sims, you really will lose weeks of your life. You will because it's like I go to make a sim and it takes me like 5 hours to make a sim, and then I'm like, okay, now I need to make their house, and their house is gonna take me like at least 10 hours because I have to make every part needs to be decorated. I need to build it, I need to decorate it, and then you start to play with them, and by that point you're in too deep. Like you need to make them a career, you need to have them get married, have them have kids, like all this stuff, and then you start basically a legacy and then you're there. It's crazy. Just got back from pulling my first card and picking my book, and y'all have ventured deeply into the Sims controversy. I could talk about this for days. I just started playing Disney Dreamlight Valley and it's eating my very little free time. I've heard really good things about Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Yeah. I have not allowed myself to do it because I know it will take over my life.
Date Everything is so funny. It's a dating game where the stuff in your house comes
Yes.
to life and it's so fun trying to find everyone. That's crazy.
That sounds so good.
No, it's a lot, guys. It's definitely over 1K. I played Disney Dreamlight Valley. It can be so fun. Also played Disney Dreamlight Valley and lose myself. They love Disney Dreamlight Valley. So many cozy games, so little time.
I
Truly,
know.
there's so much to do. That's my wife with books, both books in yarn, asking why I'm getting more when haven't read slash use what I already have. It could be drugs, literally. I would definitely be way
Yes.
more of a smoothie girl if I didn't hate cleaning my blender. Damn.
Exactly. Exactly. There's got to be a better way.
I don't know. There has to be. I miss the Sims 3 days. I do. I was also like heavily a Sims 2 girl. I like right now I play The Sims 2, but I don't play The Sims 3. I feel you. I still buy way too much Sims 4 DLC because I get FOMO. I do like you just need it. Like you have it. You have to have it. Truly, truly love the cozy games. Sims really gives me a sense of control when that my life is really missing. That's real. That's really
That's how
real.
I feel about Stardew. It's like I'm just gonna go harvest crops and talk to my friendly neighbors. It's like it gives me some control.
Hmm. Also, back in Sims 3 days, you had ghosts, vampires, werewolves, and fairies in one expansion pack. No, this is true. Like ghosts, vampires, werewolves, and fairies are all different expansion or game packs, and then in the Sims, they're all, yeah, Sims 4, they're all different. Like
That's so scummy.
it's crazy that they used to all be in one pack and now they're separated. It's insane. And then some of them aren't even good. Some of them aren't even good. I put hot water and soap in my blender and then put it back on the blender and blend it on low for like 30 seconds.
Wait, really?
Noelle's
This
like,
might this might be life change. I might be about to have a smoothie for dinner. I'm gonna try it.
go ahead. I heard you can clean your blender by just putting soap and water in it. Yeah.
Wow, these are the things I
Literally
need.
everybody's saying it.
How do
You
I not know this? Is this
wait a
common
minute.
knowledge? Okay, well, yeah, thanks. I guess, I'm gonna go make a smoothie. Wow. No, it's like,
I love
this
that.
will be life changing.
I love that. Okay, wait. My screen on my Mac, sometimes when I go to look at like the time, I accidentally go off and it makes my computer go to sleep. All of us learning something new. In four there's
Yes.
a
Okay, yes.
in the four there's a lot more in each of the supernaturals than in combined one from three. I mean, yeah, but then like mermaids were terrible because they weren't in their own pack. Are we all about to enter our smoothie era? Smoothing, actually. Smoothing era.
Yeah, I have so much fruit in my freezer. It's
I
we'll
don't think I'm
see.
in my smoothie era. I don't know.
Is
I
it
just
like a texture thing, you think?
no, it's just like I want to this sounds bad. I like sitting down and eating. Like I like a meal. I like the
Mm.
meal. Even like that's something like in my house like growing up we didn't really like sit down and have like family dinner. But like, I love sitting down and eating a meal with people. So I find it relaxing. It's like a meal time and then I always like watch my YouTube if I'm not with other people and it's just a great time. But like a smoothie, I'm like it's too like I don't know. I just feel like it's not like I'm not gonna sit down and like drink my smoothie. Like it's not an action. It's just drinking. Getting smooth as hell. I have a Vitamix and they tell you to put soap and water and blend it to clean. But I still want to clean the blades and sides after because I don't trust it to be clean enough. Yeah, the mermaids. It is good. It's a good pack. Okay, we're gonna do I think one last sprint because we end the sprint. It's gonna be past 11 here, and
Dang.
I'm a grandma a little bit.
Great.
So we'll do one last sprint in 1 minute, and then I think the next person that's gonna be sprinting is Lexie. I think she sprints on Thursday. Yeah, but she's doing daytime sprints at 12 EST.
Oh, great. I will not be there.
It's literally
Straight
gonna
up
be like
9
nine.
a.m.
It's literally gonna be at 9.
It's like my whole workday.
Yeah. Okay, let me put the screen back. I don't know. I know the ambiance isn't working, but I like the visual timer. So I'm just gonna leave it. Maybe I'll just get rid of this and I'll make the timer bigger. We're just gonna have a big timer in the middle of the screen.
Big timer.
I don't know why
Countdown.
the ambiance is being so glitchy.
That's
It's
so
really
weird.
annoying me actually. Wait, this is centered. There we go. It's just a big old timer. Okay. I'm just gonna start the sprint now. Hold on. There we go.
Great.
And yeah, we'll see y'all back here in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Hey.
We did it.
We did. I'm not gonna lie, I did not read during that sprint. Oh, you can see my evidence back here. I started watching Ireland. I did. How was your sprint? Did you finally read or do something fun?
I'm listening to what is it called? Blade Breaker by Victoria Aveyard.
Mm-hmm.
And I am almost done with this thumbnail. Is like I finally finished this
Oh,
ancient ass project, but it's like I don't know. You know, when you spend so long on something, it's like what would make people click on this? Yeah.
I
What would
don't
make you click on
know.
that?
I don't know. Okay, let me think.
I'm like,
I think it would have to be something that displays how many books one you're currently reading, or like show me that there was a lot, that you did a lot in the vlog, like reading wise.
yeah, it's like an hour and a half. So you're in for a journey, you know? I'll figure it out. I think I'm almost there. It's just
Okay,
like
that's funny.
so close.
Mm-hmm. Have a good night, of course. 62% into the Chow Maniac. No reading, but I organized my shelves and made brownies. Okay, brownies. I
That
do
sounds
love
so
a brownie.
good.
I love a brownie. Okay, guys. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm fading. I'm fading fast. I'm like, it's only
She's
11,
sleepy.
but I didn't have any caffeine today. Besides, I guess my Dr. Pepper, but that doesn't count to me. I don't know. Soda caffeine is not real caffeine. Um, so as I said, I think, well, the sprint schedule is posted on the sprints channel, of course, and or the reading sprints channel is what it's called, and Lexie sprinting next at 12 on Thursday, and then Noelle sprinting at 12 on Saturday. So that'll be really fun. I think I'm going to try to pop into both sprints. But thank you guys
Hey.
for joining us. It was really fun. Thank you, Noelle, of course, for joining me and keeping me company. And yeah, we'll see y'all in the Discord.